Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Anthony Davis. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving at point guard. Now here's Mobley. Allen's shot is off. Edwards against Hunter. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Mitchell. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Good on the triple.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Washington passes to Edwards. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Irving. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Inside. Davis kicks to Washington. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Over in the corner, Washington. Irving finds Thompson. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Nobody near Allen. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Washington kicks to Irving. Down low. Out to the right wing. And here is Washington. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 5.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Irving against Mitchell. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. And stolen by Hunter. Strus passes to Allen. Hunter against Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Davis surveying the floor. At the elbow, Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Allen, a screen on Irving. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. He has 7.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Basket counts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Mitchell. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hunter against Irving. Pass to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Hunter against Thompson. In the corner, it's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Mitchell against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Back to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley inside. Washington's on him.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Washington against Mitchell. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A 3 from Strus. Good on the 3-point shot. Strus has got 4 this quarter.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Allen finds Strus. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, Dallas. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mobley he has screen on Washington. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. You know, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
In those sets.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Strus against Washington. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Clock at 4. Stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Edwards. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 5 points so far. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Cleveland ahead. They lead by a bucket. And now we'll send it over to David. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Gafford. And here's Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Gafford is screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Gafford. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Out to Thompson, pass to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 5. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Mobley misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Edwards a screen on Strus. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. To the middle. With the shot. Here's Gafford.
This guy's so intimidating defensively. Jarrett Allen in the zip code. Look out.
And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Washington. Thompson in the corner. For three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Allen, a screen on Washington. Mitchell finds Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Washington, high post. Irving against Mitchell. Out to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gafford. Over Allen. Just 3 to shoot. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Kicks it out to Allen. Goes back up. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Hunter. Pass to Washington. Gafford kicks to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Ball's knocked loose. Irving passes to Gafford. For the lead, it's deflected.
And putting that 7-2 wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
1:15 left to play here in the third. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line, and the technical free throw is good. Washington against Mitchell. Count it. Mitchell's got 7 points.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Edwards with the screen for Irving. Back to Edwards, and stolen by Mobley. Allen kicks to Mobley from past the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Mobley, a screen on Washington. Mitchell, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
And here's Strus for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got 6 here in this quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Exum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Davis setting the pick for Exum. Outside Edwards. Back to Exum. Down low. It's tipped. Now Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Allen right side. Thompson in the corner. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Pass to Exum. Davis kicks to Washington. From outside, off the mark. The 9% from the floor, at their best. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Mobley wide open. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Thompson outside. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Mobley. For Davis. Mobley misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Fast break, Dallas. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Edwards against Strus. Now here's Davis. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mitchell outside. It's Allen with the drive.
Well, despite his size, Jared Allen has a fluidity about his game. He can make you uncomfortable as a defender.
Line for your Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
And Allen drops them both. Dallas has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Exum kicks to Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he drives in. A nice shot by Exum.
Well, if you've got speed, use it. Dante Exum carves up the defense on the way to the cup.
Allen, a screen on Washington. Mitchell finds Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Exum with it.
2 minutes.
Inside, here's Edwards, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Allen, a screen on Washington. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Edwards, a screen on Mitchell. Exum passes to Edwards. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And it's Mitchell missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Washington against Mobley. Outside for Davis. Back to Washington. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Here's Mitchell.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Exum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Hunter for three. The three won't fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire...
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Here is the starting lineup.
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the three.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Davis. Outside, Brown. That three's off the mark. Here's Dallas now. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Davis. Boston with a rebound. let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pure from three-point range.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
To the middle. Out to Thompson. Washington outside. Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Tatum with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Inside. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Tatum, 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis. The layup misses.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
Tatum against Washington. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the break. White, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Back to Porzingis. To the paint. And Tatum with the basket. On the assist by Porzingis.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Irving looking around. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Brown.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
There's Tatum with the three. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Mavericks with a rebound. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Washington outside. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Brown with the stuff.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. And here's Washington. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Tatum way outside. Washington grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by White. Thompson passes to Gafford. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And back at them. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, you've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Tatum, a screen on Davis. Down low. Stolen by Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Gafford with a screen on Tatum. Davis goes in. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum to the inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Washington right side to the middle. Here's Gafford. Soft touch off the glass. Gafford's got his first basket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brown, a screen on Davis. Tatum with it. Checked by Washington. Brown against Davis. Brown passes to Tatum. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Lively passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Washington outside. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by White.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the center position.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
First free throw is good. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Brown, a screen on Washington. Porzingis passes to Brown. Three-pointer. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. There's the three. Porzingis grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. And Davis with the block. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside White. Thompson with a steal. Irving, the pass to Davis. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis is doubled. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday against Irving. It's Lively, high post. Outside Davis. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
17 foul.
Porzingis surveying the floor. And here's Brown for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. From deep. The rebound, Celtics. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Brown. Holiday's got 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Takes it inside. And here's Brown for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Irving. Lively with a screen on White. Pass to Lively. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Porzingis. Minute 32 left in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. Nice D from Gafford.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And stolen by Holiday. Here's White on the take. And that one is hammered home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. And here's Boston. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Got a piece of it. Gafford passes to Davis. Gafford in the post. Tatum's there. And the dunk by Gafford.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Tatum against Gafford. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Irving against Holiday. Davis with a screen on White. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Davis. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Outside Porzingis. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Boston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Irving. Down low. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
That one drops for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Nails it from 3.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Back to Irving. Inside. And stolen by Brown. Tatum passes to White. And here's Brown. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Up top, Tatum. Check by Davis. The shot by Holiday. No good. Mavericks trail by 19. Gafford in the post. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
White on the wing, defended by Thompson. Holiday against Irving. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Here's White. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis. Taking contact and completing the play.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Gafford passes to Irving. Davis against Holiday. Davis down low. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Irving against Holiday. It's tipped. Washington outside. On the wing, Davis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Celtics.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to Holiday. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
A 3-second violation. Boston ball.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Boston. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 16-point game. Washington finds Irving. Washington against Brown. Here's Davis. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. Morant surveying the D. And then Morant slams it in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Morant drives in. Here's Edey. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pound kicks to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. From the baseline. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's the screen. On the wing, Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. To the inside. And then Brown with the dunk.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Morant, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Down low. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson kicks to Wells. Jackson set the pick here for Wells. Pass to Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. With some art. Offensive rebound. Outside, Bane. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Bane's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Porzingis. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Can't cash in from close range. Celtics trail by 7. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. It's White on the wing. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant with it, picked up by Brown. Here's Edey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Tatum taking it in. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A 3-pointer, no good. Memphis leading by 9. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Can we talk about this every night? So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Morant with it. He's picked up by White. White against Morant. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum finds White. And there's the drive. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 4 this quarter.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Morant passes to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Fires for 3. He can't get that one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And there's loves the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And some good action through the first two. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. That's the Boston Five. And here's Morant. Right side Bane. Pass to Edey. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. Tatum gets it to go inside.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it. Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Morant against Holiday. Here's Edey. Nice D from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And it's White missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Offensive rebound. Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Here's Edey, guarded by Tatum. Out to Morant. Over Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Boston trailing. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Morant. Lost to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
No good, unable to end this run.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Holiday finds Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Payne for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Bane's got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss him.
Tatum against Jackson. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bane finds Morant. Back to Bane. Jackson a screen on Holiday. To the middle and stolen by Tatum. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Memphis trailing here. Now Morant. 10 points for him. 15 seconds left in the third. A kick out to Bane. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Memphis out in front, leading by a point. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Grizzlies shooting at a decent 44% clip here. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Jacks up a 3. And it's White missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, outside for Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. From downtown, that's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's tipped. Holiday against Morant. And then Morant grabs it in.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And then Morant grabs it in.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porzingis has got 21.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's Morant with the drive. Edey can't hit. Celtics trail by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grizzlies on defense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Wells. Porzingis can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to Brown, outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday with the 3. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Wells wide open. And again, Memphis no good. Celtics trail by 5. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Edey picks one up.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to Bain. Wells with it. Brown on him. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Here's Porzingis. Pass to Brown. From deep three-point land. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Grizzlies ball.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Morant with it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot off.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Tatum drives in. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Morant with it, now guarded by Porzingis, and then Morant slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Back to Holiday, outside Tatum. Sinks the triple.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
On the wing, Bain. Morant outside. There's the triple. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Three-pointer. Missed. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is just, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
First team foul.
Randle against Tatum. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you know, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling.
White hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Boston has possession, following the score by Minnesota. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to McDaniels. Buries it from 3.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
There's Tatum with the 3. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Randle with it. Picked up by Tatum. Randle with the drive. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And stolen by Edwards. Randle is screen on White. Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Now here's Tatum. Holiday from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Holiday. Right side, Porzingis. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes.
Back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Outside Edwards for three. Second shot opportunity. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Here's Gobert. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Gobert's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Edwards. Here's Holiday. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Edwards against Brown, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Porzingis gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Tie game in. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ had did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Out to the right wing. Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Brown. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Tatum, shot is good. Tatum's got 6 points.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Up top, DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Brown passes to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Celtics trail by 8. Right side, Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The kick out to White. And stolen by Edwards. The Timberwolves, another fast break opportunity here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He has his momentum going forward. When Randall's playing downhill, it's really a foul waiting to happen.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
They need this. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards a screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. White drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, White right there showing you he's opportunistic on offense. Saw the lane open up and exploded right through.
Randall. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 9, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. 36 seconds left in the first half. Pass to McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Here's the break. Edwards looking it over. On the take. Oh, big time right there.
Nasty. Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And the basket is good. Holiday's got 5 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're taking up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Julius Randle has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for Minnesota right now, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Reed sets a screen. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis surveying the floor. White against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Holiday gets the three ball to go. Give him 8. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's White, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Randall, the pass to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They get it back. Here's Edwards. On the money from 12 feet away. Edwards got 9.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Porzingis, high post. Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's DiVincenzo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
White, the pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Randall. Here's Tatum. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. No luck on that one. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Edwards against White. Over Edwards. White can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 points.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Holiday passes to Brown. And here's Holiday. To the inside. Brown finds Holiday. Another shot. Driving to the basket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. The three. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top, up 10. And we're... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Timberwolves lead by 10. The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Reed can't hit. The Celtics shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Tatum showing off the strength.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and wrecks defenses in transition.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
That one misses.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Clock at 4. Outside McDaniels. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch. Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball. Well, if they've got a favorite play they've been sitting on, now is the time to break it out.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Edwards. Reed with it, pounded by Tatum. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Well, that's Edwards on both ends. First the D with the steal, then he's able to finish off the break solo.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Reed to screen on Holiday. McDaniels against Brown. Outside McDaniels, 5 to shoot, and it's Randall with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Alexander Walker with it. Randall on the screen. Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Alexander Walker. White, pass to Holiday. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it, now guarded by White.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Porzingis misses. And Minnesota with possession here. They're leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And
the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
You know, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at point. Tatum, the shot's good. Brown making the play.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Rebounded by Tatum. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
The wide-open look here for Porzingis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Porzingis can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Mobley is screen on White. A kick out to Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Count that one from Mobley.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Now here's White. The kick out to Tatum. To the inside. It's stolen by Strus. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 7.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Mitchell. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Out to Porzingis from the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Takes it inside. Hunter for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too big of a look.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Hunter sets a screen for Strus. From deep. And Hunter is good for 3. He has 5.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Brown with it. Back to Tatum. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. DeAndre Hunter out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Strus into the small forward. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum, 8 feet away. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The kick out to Mobley. And that one is off. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And Brown throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Strus kicks to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Brown the pass to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Strus. Tatum finds Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Tatum. Back to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Strus. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Here's Porzingis. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Okoro. Light covering. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Hunter kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Brown. And it's Strus missing. The Celtics have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers. There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Out left to the wing. Okoro finds Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Hunter with the screen on Holiday. Pass to Hunter. In the corner, Okoro with it. Hunter against Holiday. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Porzingis with the block. Outside, White. Down low. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Poked away. And Tatum over to Hill to the right side. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Right side, Porzingis fires from deep. He's off on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we thanks David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Back to Mobley. Hunter with a screen on Porzingis. Mobley kicks to Hunter. 5 to shoot for the tie. And it's White with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
They retain possession. Pass to Brown. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Mitchell. That ties the game. Mitchell's got the first basket of the second half here for the Cavs.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Porzingis. Hunter grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Strus with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Stolen by Tatum. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Strus setting the screen for Hunter. For the lead, buries it from three-point range. Strus has got 6. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Drives to the hoop. Good D by Mobley.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Strus setting the screen for Mobley and taken away by Brown. Poke loose. White dishes to Holiday. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
Muscly through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Mobley outside. The wide open shot from Strus. Hits it from three-point range. Strus has got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And here's Porzingis for a three. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Count that one.
Now Donovan. Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porzingis. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
White against Mobley. The three from Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Hunter with a screen on Holiday. In the corner, Okoro with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Okoro's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Looking to end his cold spell, and he makes that one. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And here's Porzingis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Holiday against Mobley. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 7. It's deflected and stolen by Hunter. Pass to Strus. Throws throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game, staying active defensively, and putting up some quick points.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Hunter, no good. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Mobley with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Tatum against Hunter. Brown with the screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Hunter dishes to Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Strus. Hunter the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Mitchell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and-one.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Pass to Brown. Outside, White. Porzingis against Mobley. Back to White. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Strus against Brown. Here's Okoro. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 11. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
On the free throw, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mobley against Tatum. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley a screen on Brown. And another miss by Cleveland. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Tatum. Hook flush by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Strus in the corner. Back to Hunter. Porzingis with the block. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And no good that time. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Mobley a screen. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum against Strus. Back to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup.
And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at small forward. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Thompson with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. Outside Davis. Back to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Davis. Mobley, no good. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Davis. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hunter the screen. Mobley outside. And stolen by Irving. Edwards with it. Strus covering. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Davis. Driving inside. And finished off by Davis.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Mitchell against Irving. The kick to Hunter. The three from Okoro. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks trailing. Davis a screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 6.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Out to Mobley. And here's Hunter. Lets it go. Mobley, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. They get the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Davis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley on a screen. 16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it. Want to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hunter's got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hunter, a screen on Irving. Hunter on the wing. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Hunter. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Washington drives in. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Davis. Here's Hunter. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
The kick out to Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Hunter finds Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Davis knocks it loose. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Hunter. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mobley. Edwards, the pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
You can't forget to box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mobley, no good. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Clay busting it up inside.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Hunter for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And Dallas with possession. Right now on a 9-0 run. Edwards against Mitchell. Back to Davis. AD beasting down low.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks lead by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Washington against Hunter. Gafford with a screen on Hunter. Washington passes to Edwards. No good with the triple. From deep, Strus. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks. And thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Okoro, Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And both free throws good for Hunter.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Gafford missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Hunter, a screen on Irving. Mobley outside. Nice D from Gafford. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Edwards. Back to Gafford. Hunter against Edwards. Here's Gafford. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Edwards pulls it in. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's Washington missing. And the Cavs shooting only 23% so far. Offensive rebound, Hunter. Thompson with some nice D. The Mavericks lead by 6. Edwards with it. Strus covering. Now Washington. Yet to see a basket. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Poke loose. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound. Washington outside. Pass to Edwards. From deep three-point range. Strus grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hunter, the screen. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gafford finds Irving. Gafford the screen. Pulls up, high post. Counted. Irving's got 6 points.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Pass to Mobley. 1:31 left in the third. That one goes in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Irving against Mitchell.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws. Cavaliers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The kick to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Outside Edwards. Gafford, the screen. Thompson outside. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Gafford. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The drive by Irving. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Thompson. Inside. Here's Gafford. Mobley with the block. Outside Hunter. And there's the drive. And finished off by Hunter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Maverick. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside for Davis. The big man. Okay, knockout.
Wow. Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Mitchell finds Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. And Washington powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Irving, the pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Hunter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Davis. The bank shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Mitchell against Irving. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Thompson passes to Washington. Here's Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Exum's checked in for Washington, and Cleveland with a change here too. Jerome's checked in for Okoro.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Out to Mobley. With some arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Shot is good by Edwards.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Hunter the screen. Hunter on the wing. And here's Strus outside. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving looking around. Pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. And he's going for the lob. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Against Irving. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Right side Davis. It's Exum on the wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Edwards. and he makes it on the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yep, that one goes. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. On the wing, Davis. From downtown, the Cavaliers pull it in. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early. Hard alley, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Celtics take it. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K and on Paper Break. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The kick out to Holiday. Inside. Now here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Edwards against Brown. Outside, Davis. Back to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Washington. Out to Edwards. Off target with his 3. And they're moving it up. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Davis. And Boston with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Brown, Porzingis, and the rejection by Gafford. Washington against White. Now here's Washington. He's guarded closely. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Dallas, no good that time either. Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's White missing. Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Thompson against Holiday. To the paint. They could use a bucket. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Gafford against Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Gafford. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Davis. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Down low, here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And here's Brown outside. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Outside for Davis. Porzingis with the block. Here's White. He takes it in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Washington against White. Washington passes to Davis. Over Tatum. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Davis for three. Dallas, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 9. Now Holiday still scoreless. It's up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
To end the run, Davis kicks to Gafford. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Right the pass to Holiday. The 3 from Tatum. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. At the top of the key, Gafford. Holiday against Thompson. Davis with a screen on White. To the inside. Stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. Great tee that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Gafford kicks to Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Back to Davis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. The offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Washington. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter. Brown drives in. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
and that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Tatum with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Porzingis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Washington. Lively sends a screen for Washington. Shoots. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Latrey. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington with it on the wing. Thompson. Pass to Lively. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Tatum. Outside, White. On the wing, Holiday. Back to White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one trying to protect their lead. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. To the paint, Dallas again turning it over.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 14. Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 9 points.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
Boston leading by 17. Brown with it. Picked up by Edwards. White left side. Tatum against Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Got a piece of it and taken away by Brown. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Out to White. Shot clock at 5. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The 19-foot shot. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Washington. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Lively. Hasn't made one yet. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside, Davis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Out to White. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brown, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Davis. Deflects the pass. Pass to Washington. Launches it. And it's Davis.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Thompson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Thompson passes to Washington to end the cold streak. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get it back. And again, Dallas turns it over. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Craig. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. There's the steal. Here's Hauser. Buries the jump shot. And so it's the Boston Celtics having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Daniel Gafford. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shireman can't hit. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. The open shot, Edwards. Davis dishes to Edwards. Second chance shot, and it's Davis missing. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Here's Pritchard. And he overshot that one, missing. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 10 points for Anthony Davis.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. The shot's good from Gafford.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Davis for 3. Here's Gafford with the second effort, and it's good on the layup. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
To the middle. Gafford misses. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Washington kicks to Thompson. That one drops for him. 7 points for Klay Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right side Horford. Here's Howard. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Picked his pocket. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Washington. Trade down low. Gafford's there, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Horford against Gafford. Inside, here's Edwards. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Pass to Craig. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Horford the pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard, and so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
How about teams like these? Really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's White. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Memphis.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Edey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Jackson. Morant. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
There's a screen. Boston pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Edey. From deep paint. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Now here's Morant. Off target at the rim. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Now Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Edey. Pass to Jackson. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big man.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Porzingis misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Holiday against Morant. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Tatum against Jackson. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Back to Tatum. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
And here's Morant. Outside Bane. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by the Celtics. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Oh, Porzingis getting all the way to the iron.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Bane against White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Holiday. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies lead by 4. Aggressive take from Morant. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. White finds Holiday. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup.
You're such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Wells. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Outside Holiday. They get it back. Porzingis misses. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Jackson outside. To the inside. Here's Edey. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Morant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 37 left in the first half. Drops in the 3.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. Right side Tatum. Outside Brown. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Morant surveying the floor. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Tatum passes to Holiday. Porzingis for three. From deep range, KP hits it.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday, and it's Morant off the drive. Edey for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 6. White finds Brown. Let's go with a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Here's Edey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson left side. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Celtics trail by 6. On the floor for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Clock at 2. And it's Morant missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Outside Brown. And it's off three-point range. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Morant. Driving in. Offers. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target with the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Brown. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Morant against Holiday. Outside Bane. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Morant with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Edey. Unable to get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Edey's got 4 points this quarter. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Bane, the pass to Morant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. We want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Bane. To the middle. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the basket by Shireman.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Celtics foul. Shireman. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here. Bane, the pass to Morant. Boston with a rebound. Here's Pritchard. Here he goes. To the right side. Pass to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Edey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by Boston. Jackson on the wing. Second chance shot. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 7.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
From about 19. And that's not gonna go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
The Grizzlies' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Pass to Wells. Brown against Morant. Now Jackson. Shot from the wing, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Boston shooting the rock well at 46%. Holiday passes to White. And here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Jackson against Tatum. Here's Edey. Back to Jackson. And stolen by Porzingis. Intercepted. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 4 on the clock. They set the screen. No good from outside. Boston leading by 3. Here's Tatum. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum with it. Tatum on the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Pass to Edey. Wide open look. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands. Yes, sir.
Morant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis, big strides.
Boy, tough to contain all that size of the drive. Kristaps Porzingis, 7-footer.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Bane. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now here's Holiday. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Tatum with a steal. Oh, stolen by Morant. Wells, the pass to Bane. He buries it from 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Brown, outside White. Brown looking around. The kick out to White. Stolen by Bane. And here they come. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now here's Morant. Into the lane. Pass to Wells. And here's Bane. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson, out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Porzingis with room to shoot. Oh, the shot is good! Oh, But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the... Start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea to double check it, especially when it comes to a game winner.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ballgame. And taken away by Brown. On the wing, Holiday. Over Gobert. The shot by Holiday, no good. Randall with the ball, outguarded by Tatum. Randall no good. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Brown wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
White against Edwards. Doesn't go that time. White with the defensive effort. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. He said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. It wasn't set.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Tatum. White with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to White. Randall against Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease. Driving the lane.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards. Porzingis with the block. Holiday with the three. Rebound, Minnesota.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Boston's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Such a wide-open look. Tatum's got 5 now.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Randall dishes to Edwards. Down low, Porzingis with the steal. Here's Tatum. Edwards with the block. And here is McDaniel. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Over Holiday. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Tatum gets to Holiday. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Julius Randle with the rebound.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with it. Over Edwards. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's DiVincenzo. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Stolen by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Randle with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Brown. puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Porzingis against McDaniel. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. Now defended by Randall.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
McDaniels against Brown. Reid with a screen for McDaniel. And Reid has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the middle. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get it back. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Alexander Walker passes to Randall. And here's Reid. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Brown. He nails it, and we're tied up. Brown's got 5 now.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Reid. And Reid throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Here's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Edwards finds Reid. Here's McDaniels. Right side, Edwards. A 3-ball. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Brown. 5 points in the game. for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Brown's got 7.
Give credit to the defense. They were right there on Brown. Ultimately, though, he's too smart and too confident near the hoop to have any effect.
Reed with it. He's picked up by White. They get the rebound. Another shot. And Randall throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 5.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chances there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, he's going to be MVP caliber and perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Pass to Reed. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Alexander Walker. Driving in, and the layup's good off the glass. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Brown outside. They need this. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Randall passes to Alexander Walker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Here's Edwards, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
And he sinks the second. 20 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. It's White on the wing. Edwards defending. And it's White missing. Here's Alexander Walker. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Minnesota on top, up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah,
terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's Alexander Walker in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Reed the pass to McDaniels. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Now, Alexander Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what he does? I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Free throw good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Reed with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniel. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Attacking right away. McDaniel's wasting no time there.
McDaniels against Holiday. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston shooting 43% for the game. Tatum passes to Holiday. Brown against McDaniel.
I see him.
Here's Porzingis. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
White dishes to Brown. Out to White. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending him.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Key makes. They needed all of them.
Timberwolves leading by 6. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Porzingis against Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Banked in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Holiday. Reed the pass to Randall. To the inside, Alexander Walker.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Great job by Tatum in close.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Down low and taken away by Brown. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Money!
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
And here are the Timberwolves. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And here's Edwards, picked by Randall. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed to the paint. Knocked away. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello out there, and get ready. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were ugly. To play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Jared Allen. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Garland. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell. Tatum with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Off the inbound. On defense, the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Mobley. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Back to Strus. Mitchell, a screen on Brown. Pass to Okoro. 5 to shoot. Now Mobley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Outside Tatum. Outside Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum from 8 feet away, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 5.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Mobley. Over Holiday. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 7.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this game.
They get it again. Tatum, good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Mitchell. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Down low. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 2.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
From deep, Strus. Can't hit that one. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis passes to White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Mobley on a screen. Here's Hunter. Good on the shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Holiday. No points so far. Tatum can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Okoro. Tatum a screen on Strus. Pass to Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Strus against Brown. The kick to Hunter. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. The kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got DeAndre Hunter. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to White. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from White. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Okoro passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Holiday taking his time here. Right side Porzingis. KP to the cup. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here from behind the arc. They get it back. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game. Here's Hunter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Celtics trail by 5. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Holiday. The rebound by Jason Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The deep 3 from Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
3 points.
Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Tipped away. Outside Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Mobley's on him. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he gets that one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
White looking it over. Inside, White gets it to go.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Hunter, screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Porzingis. White with it. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Mobley against Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. For 3, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Out to Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 4.
Come get it.
Brown passes to White. Now here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Tries again. Back to Brown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Mobley. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. Up 2, and don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis getting it done inside.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Over Porzingis. Mobley, no good. The Celtics shooting the rock well at 46%. Brown against Strus. Here's Porzingis for the lead. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 21 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hunter's got 12 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Inside. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Now Porzingis. This one for 3. The shot won't fall.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Strus against Brown. Hunter, a screen on Brown. The kick to Hunter. Shoots over Tatum. Hunter can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
No good that time.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Mobley, a screen on Tatum. From 12 feet. Mitchell misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Strus against Brown. Left side Strus. Back to Hunter. Takes the 3. Cleveland again missing. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White can't hit. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Strus. Hunter the screen. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. To stop the drought. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Offensive rebound. Strus the pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Here's the 3. They shoot again. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside. Mobley's got 17 points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on deep. Seal him off. Or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Outside Holiday. Porzingis in the post. Hunter covering. There's Tatum with the three.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
Mitchell down low.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Tatum missing. Okoro on the wing with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Okoro, and it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. For 3, Porzingis connects from downtown. Porzingis has got 24.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
Hunter the screen. Mitchell into the lane. Hunter, a screen on Tatum. Back to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Normally he drains that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Brown finds Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Hunter, a screen on Holiday. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum against Hunter. The drive by Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Strus outside. They grab their own miss. The 3 from Okoro. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Strus against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek White, his second, third team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Yep, that one's good. Mobley's got 19 points.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Brown passes to Holiday. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. There's the drive. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Mitchell against Holiday. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Long target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Launches it. Second chance effort. Mobley, no good. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 9.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Holiday against Mitchell. Clock at 6. The 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Brown finds Tatum.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Mitchell. He connects. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Cleveland, Ohio is the scene for the Mavericks. Enigmatic. That may... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. 4 on the clock from 13, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington passes to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Mitchell against Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Dallas. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Doors one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. Basket good.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
A 3 from Strus. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Mobley a screen on Irving. Mobley outside. Offline with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside for Davis. And count it from 19 feet away. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the technical free throw is good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Irving. Davis kicks to Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Davis has the open look. And the 3 off target. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. A wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Mavericks trailer. Endures the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 37 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Davis. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. And the 3-ball is good. Strus has got 7 points.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Davis on the wing. He has 6. Irving attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
So he comes up empty at the line. A 3 from Strus. Not going to go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Boy, in that close is almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Pass to Mobley. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. The 3. And it's Max Strus with the 3. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dallas moving the ball around. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Davis in the corner. Pass to Washington. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. And Davis sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving up top. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Washington. Edwards with it. Guarded by Hunter. Mobley against Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Strus kicks to Hunter. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. 5 on the clock. Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half. And Edwards slams it in.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Mobley with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Count it, good. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Hunter kicks to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson on the drive. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, if you overplayed Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Edwards against Hunter. Outside for Davis. Over in the corner, Washington. Off target from three-point range. Mobley right side. For 3, Hunter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Edwards. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Gafford. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Pass to to Okoro. Mobley outside. Now Strus. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Stolen by Washington. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. And Gafford throws it down.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Mitchell against Thompson. Back to Strus. Pass to Hunter. Back to Strus. Drills it from outside. Strus has got 13.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the rejection by Gafford. Inside. Nice move. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Mobley with it, picked up by Thompson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
For 3, Hunter. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Edwards. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Gafford passes to Washington. Stolen by Mitchell. There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. And good that time.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Again, Mitchell missing. The Mavericks leading. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell against Thompson. Mobley a screen on Thompson. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
For the screen on Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mavericks with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the 3. And here's Strus for 3. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Dallas leading by a point. And time to step aside quickly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 side. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Goes up again. Lively's shot is off. The Cavaliers trailing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now Mitchell. Looking to get it going. It's blocked. They get it back. Edwards against Hunter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Lively. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Goes up at the stripe. Strus's shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Irving against Mitchell. Edwards with the screen for Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Mobley, he's checked in for Hunter. The Mavericks also with a sub. Davis is checked in. Mobley with it. Picked up by Thompson. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Irving against Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Allen. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Thompson left side from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
A 3 from Strus. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Thompson passes to Davis. Lively with it. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. Goes up on the wing. Here's Lively. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Going inside. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Hands the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson, high post. Mobley's there. Here's Davis. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Mitchell against Irvin. Inside, Davis. Yes!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. So here's Dallas's starting group. Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson passes to Gafford. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Gafford. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Tatum with it to the inside. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Shakes him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Washington outside. Drives to the hoop. Out to Thompson. To the paint. It's Edwards on the wing. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's Tatum with the 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Washington drives in. Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Gafford. Good D by Porzingis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson scanning the floor. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Dallas foul. Kessler Edwards. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum, a screen on Lively. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Thompson against Holiday. Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Tatum with a steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Lively grabs a miss. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Washington. Unloads. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's White. Davis with the defensive effort. The Mavericks leading. Down low. Now here's Lively. Back to Davis. Screen by Lively. Davis, the pass to Lively. The kick out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. From the high post. Porzingis grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brown looking around. Right side Porzingis. Tatum from long range. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Lively.
Shooting for Dallas. Lively.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston trailing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Boston out in front. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Washington, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Lively. Washington outside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Washington's shot is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Holiday against Thompson. Shoots from the line. Rebound Boston.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Thompson goes up, and Porzingis with the block. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to Porzingis. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Davis. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Porzingis. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Back to Lively. Deflects the pass. White on the wing. Outside, Brown. Here's Holiday. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. White can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lively finds Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Brown, a screen on Lively. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Boston, no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops it first. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And Lively drops them both. Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Tatum like a freight train coming. Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Out to Thompson. Inside. Here's Gafford. Out to the right wing. Lively with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Just 4 to shoot. Lively passes to Washington. And the baseline jumper, no good. Washington's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Gafford. Holiday against Thompson. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Edwards looking it over. 41 seconds left in the second. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Celtics lead by 4. Outside Tatum from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That'll do it for the first half. Celtics out in front, up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
18. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Thompson attacking. It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Goes back up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Washington passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the paint. Brown finds Porzingis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. Edwards with it, guarded now by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Holiday passes to Brown. Tatum from long range. Boston, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the inside. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson for the lead. Boston pulls it in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Brown. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Washington. 6 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Davis. Up top, Edwards. Shoots over Brown. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Porzingis finds Tatum. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Porzingis for 3. And he stays with it. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
White, the pass to Tatum. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Gafford in the post. Working on Porzingis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
High post Davis. Tatum's there. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Tatum with a steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front, leading by 4. After 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Thompson. On the court right now for Dallas. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Washington. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
And Tatum, here we go. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 4. Tatum, a screen on Davis. Back to Tatum. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Edwards. This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. Back to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Thompson. And Porzingis with the block. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside, Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Pass to White. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Thompson against Holiday. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Tatum. 3 on 3. Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. White against Washington. Right side Porzingis. It's stolen by Washington. Now Lively. Pounded by Tatum. Thompson outside. And here's Edwards. Lively with a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Edwards finds Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
To the paint. Out to Thompson. Screen by Lively. Thompson against Holiday. To the middle. Here's Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Oh, you better get out of Derek White's way.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Look at Tatum using his length. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
To the middle. Back to Washington. Over Holiday. No good there, off the double clutch. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Brown. And he he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for Dallas. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White for three. Porzingis in the post. Check by Davis. Takes the three. Porzingis misses. Pass to Dinwiddie. Porzingis against Gafford. For the win! Ooh, no good there! Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in the lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. And it's Gafford missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
There's Davis with the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis is Boston leading by 3. Here's Tatum. Brown passes to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Gafford the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now Brown. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Offensive board. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Irving fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Holiday surveying the floor. Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Now the Celtics on the move. Pulls up for 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gafford. Edwards against Porzingis. Outside for Davis. blocked by Porzingis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level. Blocked! They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So we see Boston get the win here. They escape. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Both these teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center filling out the middle. Left side Tatum. Over Jackson. Tatum no good. Here's Morant. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Down low. Bane with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Morant's got 5 points so far.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
The deep three from Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years. RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And it's White missing. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jackson with the screen. Morant passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Holiday up top, guarded by Morant. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Edey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Tatum, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaren knows what to do.
Here's Brown. Edey with the rebound. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. Bain kicks to Morant. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A three from Porzingis. Ja Morant with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. For the three. Rebound Boston. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Morant. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morant's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now Morant, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Morant looking around. Five to shoot. Fires from the wing. Morant with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They set the pick. Offensive rebound. Edey gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Grizzlies lead by 15. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Grizzlies enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Tatum against Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Morant passes to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. There's the screen. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Still without a basket. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Morant against Howard. Pass to Edey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Holiday.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Tatum finds Porzingis. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the lob to Jackson. Stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Morant reaches to Jackson. And another miss by Memphis. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Morant.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoff, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
Ja Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Brown. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. Memphis leading by 8. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And here's White. Back to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Bane. Tatum drives in, and Bane pulls it down. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. White looking around. Holiday up top. Pass to Tatum. It's over Morant, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Tipped away. Pass to Edey. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Lets the 3 fly. Boston grabs the miss. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
And White kicks to Porzingis. White the pass to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
It's Morant with the drive. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Tatum. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
To the paint, taken away by Holiday. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And White slams it in.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
They set the screen. Pass to Edey. Now Wells, 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. It's good. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
White, and White slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Morant reaches to Wells. Porzingis with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For Memphis, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Fires from deep. Wells' shot is good. Wells has got his first 3 points of the game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Edey can't hit. Porzingis inside. Jackson on him. Porzingis looking it over. Here's Tatum. And that one released in time, but no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Morant against Holiday. Left side Jackson. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Boston trailing. Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis into the lane. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Takes it off the glass. Edey's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation, when he looks to take over.
Out to Porzingis. That's tipped. Bain with the steal. Now here's Morant for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. A wide open look here for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Holiday. And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Holiday with the block. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And nothing is falling for them right now. Celtics leading by 7. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution.
Grizzlies on defense. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porzingis. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Pippen with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Huff. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Memphis. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. And again, Memphis no good. Boston leading by 7. White goes in. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Aldama, trying to get something going. Great D that time from Tatum.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
White, and he lays it straight in. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's stolen by Brown. Holiday with the 3. Aldama with the rebound. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the... Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Woody Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last from everyone here at 2K. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Outside White. Drains the triple.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Outside Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And here's Brown for 3. Now Porzingis. Tries again. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gobert with a screen on White. Now here's Randle. Just 5 to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White, good.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Porzingis with it. DiVincenzo picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. When you've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level, you got something real good for yourself.
Here's Brown. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's DiVincenzo. No points yet. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Randall. It's Brown on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, he's often the setup guy. But Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Up top, Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Gobert not bothered by the D.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive play.
Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Left side Tatum. The three. Tatum with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's White. He's got 6. Kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. And the Timberwolves with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And here's Edwards outside. Boston with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. White's got 8 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert filling up all the categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Kick out to Brown. Tatum inside. He's against Gobert. And it's Tatum missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Shoots over Randall. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by the... Gobert goes up and brings it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Outside, Brown. No good on the 3. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. Edwards for 3. Sinks it. Up in time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot number 1, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
On the court for Minnesota. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. Now here's Tatum, and here's Brown for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. To the inside. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Tatum. Nice D from Reed.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. To the left side wing. Outside Edwards.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Alexander Walker. Brown with the steal. In transition. Oh, and Reed with a block. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Here's Porzingis. And here's Alexander Walker. No made baskets yet. Pass to Reed. Back to Alexander Walker. And stolen by Holiday. Moving it up. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Edwards. Alexander Walker with it. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. McDaniels from long range. Knocks down the long J. McDaniels got 5 points.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept the focus, concentration, and he found...
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Randall against Tatum. And the call over the back.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Here's Tatum. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Boston with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Holiday finds Tatum. Looking to end this cold spell. No good at the rim. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Randall against Tatum. Here's Alexander Walker. No luck on that one. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. 15-point game. Wide open. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got 5 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
White can't hit. Edwards looking for an opening. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now Edwards.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 9. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Here's Edwards following the bucket by Boston. Back to Alexander Walker. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White. Randall pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Reed. Edwards against Brown. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Edwards against White. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Reed. Out to the wing. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Stolen by Reed. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. It allows him to block a lot of shots.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Randall, pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Six to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. A slam dunk by Reed.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
White against Edwards. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Alexander Walker. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Celtics trail by 16. The kick out to White. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Miller's checked in for Randall. Ingles comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Miller. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
A great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Now here's DiVincenzo. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Ingles. Second chance effort. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Celtics making their last shot. Ingles, no good. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Ingles with it. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
Boy, this is, you never expect.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up.
The NBA on 2K Sport. Well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Hunter in at the power forward. And it's White missing. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Brown against Strus. Pass to Hunter. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Brown finds Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Hunter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Brown. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Hunter, no one around him. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. Big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Tatum finds Porzingis and stolen by Hunter. Inside, here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block, and they'll keep possession. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hunter against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. A kick out to Mobley. Rebounded by the Celtics. And the turnover again by Boston. .149 left in the first quarter. Hunter with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Hunter. Strus in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got 6 points.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Strus against Porzingis. Brown outside. Rebound by Mitchell.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here is Holiday. Still yet to score. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 11. Now Tatum going inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Now here's Okoro. D right on him. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Okoro.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Tatum, that's good.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Strus. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's White. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of the miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Cleveland, Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the two-guard spot. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Nice D from Porzingis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not.
Mitchell against Holiday. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fast break, here they come. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Strus. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Strus has got 10.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Strus in the corner. Mobley a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Strus missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Strus kicks to Mobley. Knocks it loose. Porzingis with the steal. The Celtics working the ball around now. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 10. And stolen by Tatum. White finds Holiday. Here's Tatum. To the middle. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pass to Tatum. And here's White. Now here's Porzingis. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Porzingis with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Bruce in the corner. 3-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. Right side, White. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis inside, covered by Mobley.
Boy, the instincts on the defensive end are impressive for Evan Mobley. The timing and footwork is outstanding.
And the shot goes down. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Hunter. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
2 points, that one goes. 22 points for Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Mobley against Porzingis. And that one drops. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Celtics passing it around. A 3 from Porzingis. Traps in the tray.
I mean, how do you guard a 7'3" guy who can drain the 3 with great regularity? The range is ridiculous.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Mitchell against Holiday. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early. That one goes in.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's White. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Holiday finds Brown. Porzingis passes to White. It's White on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pass to Struth and taken away by Brown. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Great D that time from Tatum.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
A 3 from Porzingis. Kept alive, and Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Nailed from 3-point land. And now just a 5-point Cavalier lead.
When Porzingis is knocking down that 3-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Mobley a screen on Holiday. A kick out to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Boston, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. At the elbow, it's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Cavaliers lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Mobley the pass to Strus. Hunter with the screen on White. Okoro kicks to Hunter. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Tatum. That shot no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. This one for 3. DeAndre Hunter. And that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Here's Mitchell. Tries yet again. And Mobley finishes inside.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
It's stolen by Strus. Here's the break. Hunter with it. He's picked up by White. And that one's good. Hunter. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Cleveland leading by 8. Hunter on the wing. Back to Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Over in the corner, White. Outside Holiday. Boston, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Over Holiday. And it's Mitchell missing. Celtics trail by 10. Round the pass to Porzingis. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Mitchell against Holiday. Hunter with the screen on Holiday.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And Mitchell drops them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Porzingis inside. Mobley's there. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Hunter. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer playing.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Tatum. Hunter for 3. Here's Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Down low, stolen by Okoro.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Okoro. 41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. No good that time. It's Brown with the drive. That one, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound, Boston. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley with the block. And they'll get another chance. So it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take